Good morning, Rob. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us this morning. I'll keep my eyes peeled for that one, definitely. You have an EasyJet ready to depart as well. You've had a good week and appreciate you joining us this morning. Oops. Camera's not enjoying the landing lights. Not a bad way to start the stream with a 747. I'm having a look over the Almden side for this helicopter of yours, Rob. Well, not technically yours, but you know what you mean. We've been rather blessed with 747s this year. I'm not complaining. Here comes the fire brigade as well, popping out. Well, we'll capture this departed as well. Hopefully the cloud will lift, because at the moment it's quite low. I do hope this has only popped out for a run around the airport and that there isn't an emergency. We'll go back to the jumbo though, because it's always an awesome sight. Usually comes in from Baku. I'm presuming that's where it's come from today. That was the siren off the airport fire engine. I think it was being used more as a bird scarer than anything, hopefully. Great manoeuvrability on these larger planes. It always amazes me the way they throw them around. And give us a chance to have a look over the Almden side, see if this helicopter's out and about. I will warn you, Rob, though, I have terrible trouble following helicopters. I'm absolutely useless. And the small planes. Don't ask me why. You know, I've been doing this for a little while now, and I'll try my best. Do have an arrival on the horizon, which I'll swing round to in a moment. Unusual parking position this time. There's our next arrival. Like a Ryanair. I'll do my best, Rob. I will do my best. I'll have another nosy over there when we've captured the Ryanair landing. I'll swing round in a moment, Rob. I can see something moving over there, so let's have a butcher's. There she is. Between this and the 747, I think we've had a cracking start to the stream. Looks a cracky little helicopter. I say little helicopter, large helicopter. I don't know if it's going to wait for the TUI departure that's coming round now first. KLM even, I thought it was a TUI. I think I'm going to have to go back to Specsavers. If I can keep the tripod steady as well. And they're waiting for each other, I think. Here she goes. This plane is approximately about 2 miles away from what you're, from where I'm standing. And just to give you an idea of the distance, so hence why at first glance I thought it was a TUI. As soon as this lifts off, we'll jump back straight back onto the helicopter, Rob. Good morning, PVZ Thatch. Be good to see, for you to say hello. I'm I'm going to be here for a little while, unless I get a phone call or a message. Do you have an arrival on the horizon? Air France. Because of the gloomy skies and the landing lights, I have to wait a little bit longer than normal for capturing them. It just blurs it out, and I don't want to spoil it too much for you. Got a soft spot for the Air France pilots now, since I had my first open window wave from an Air France pilot, which the video is on my channel. Air France hop. There she is, Rob. Next departure, and I'll do my best with it, but there is the low cloud as well. That's about it, Rob. Sorry for a bit of the camera shape, but when you go to full zoom, Every slight movement you make, over exaggerated. I hope you enjoyed that. I did. I hope the microphone did the same justice. Reminded me of, if you're old enough to remember, Airwolf when it lifted off and the nose went down. Can't grumble about the start of the stream today, eh folks? Lufthansa working its way back to Frankfurt. We are struggling with the low clouds, so I can't follow them around as much as I like to. The bay's open. What I will do though, Rob, later on is sometime over the weekend is I'll chop that out of the stream and I'll put it on my channel as a separate video. Yeah, I was a Airwolf and a Night Rider fan. Weren't too keen on Street Hawk, but I don't like motorbikes. Have Turkish Airlines right on finals now. I don't know how well it'll pick it up yet. The lighting conditions ain't exactly the best. Oh, there, bus A321. I think as we move into the winter season, they'll change these to 737s. Been on a few A321s and not the most comfortablest of seats, but They get me on holiday, so I'm not going to complain too much. Turning short. There's the fire engine back again. Thunderbird 5. I bet they're in for a shock with the temperature change, Istanbul to Birmingham.
You're up.
There's our Ryanair getting ready to depart. I don't understand why this airline gets ridiculed as much as it does. It gets you from A to B, cheap as chips, as you abide by their rules. I've been on Ryanair, never had any problems. Best safety record in Europe. Enjoying it.
I believe so.
Morning Ali, welcome to the stream buddy. Nice to see you up nice and early, but thanks for joining us this morning. I hope you've seen the early part of the stream. If not, you need to rewind it. I hope you and your family are keeping well. Bit of an early start for you, buddy, but appreciate you popping in. Still losing quite quick to the cloud cover. I don't know what we send backwards and forwards back here, but I'm grateful for it, so we can get to see the 747s. Always an awesome sight, along with the A380. Do have a TUI pinging, so hopefully that won't be too long. That's great, Rob. Who is the real owner then? Always interested to find out new information because I don't know myself. A little Sirius getting ready to depart as well. So we're going to go from this, where it's hiding, to possibly a Dreamliner departing straight after. That just shows the variety we do get at Birmingham Airport. Oh, he's got a few bob then. We won't go into the line of Victoria's Secrets on this stream, I don't think, just in case Mrs. Speedbird's watching. I bet whoever owns this Sirius isn't happy about being held so long, burning all that fuel. Morning Tina, welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a good week and you've been keeping well. Do appreciate you popping in. I know you're a busy lady. A John McEnroe plane. You can't be serious. There she goes into the mist. There's our TUI Dreamliner getting ready to go to Montego Bay. Second fire engine out of the day. At least this one hasn't got its lights flashing though. Blimey, Ali, Tina's turned into God. She'll like that one. I'm going to go back to the Dreamliner, I think. I do like a Dreamliner. As I was setting up this morning, the Qatar went above my head. And we look at that for the wing shape. Awesome plane to go on as well. I've been on a couple on the way to Cape Verde. Really comfortable. Second run of the day for Thunderbird 5. I'm pretty sure they're using it as for bird scaring that. Not normally hear the sirens unless there's a proper emergency. Good morning, Maddie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a good week. And I appreciate you joining us this morning for a few aeroplanes. Hope you're keeping well. I guess for everybody in the chat, I do appreciate you joining us. The only thing I'll ever ask for on my stream is if you like what you've seen, if you could hit that like button for us. It does help YouTube promote my channel. There's no memberships and no subscription only chat and all of this. I do it so I can share the aeroplanes with everybody, and anybody's welcome to join in the chat. They generally are a friendly bunch most of the time. Pop in, say hello, tell us where you're watching from. I always watch back, and I like to know where people are watching my little channel from. Oh, Maddie, without sounding too dramatic, I've been quite ill the last couple of weeks, and I just thought today get some fresh air. It's a bit cool and whatever and that, but I've had a rough couple of weeks. That bad I even went to the doctors. Say 38, British Airways. Nicholas Taylor, I know you're from Leamington Spa, buddy. Thanks for joining us this morning, and I hope you've had a good week as well. Thank you for joining us this morning. Not that I don't think you'll see many planes in Leamington Spa at the moment with the low cloud cover. Good morning, Howard. Thanks for joining us from Nottingham. I've spent many a happy hour in my youth fishing the River Trent back in the day. Good to see you both here, and I do appreciate you joining us. Especially as we're now moving into the winter season, and it will get a little bit quieter at Birmingham Airport. Shape on a Dreamliner, love it. And into the cloud she goes. That was virtually my first plane of the stream. The arrival of the Silkway 747, and then we had a cracking helicopter, which if it wasn't for Rob, I probably would have missed. So I appreciate that, Rob. Piece of advice for anybody that books a flight and ends up on a Dreamliner: be really careful of the seat that you pick. Get a decent flight seat plan, because one of my flights on a Dreamliner, I thought I'd booked a window seat and there was no window there, and on the way back got a window seat by the wing, and all I could see was wing. The angle of they go when they're at 40,000 feet is incredible. And this is a EasyJet, a livery to brighten up even the gloomiest of days like today. That one. Our next arrival is upon us. If I can get the camera to focus. Morning, Drains. It's been a while. How you keeping, buddy? One EasyJet out, we get an EasyJet in. Nice and smooth landing there by the EasyJet pilots. Well done. And I do love the way the cowlings come out on the engines to assist the reverse thrust. I did read somewhere that EasyJet are going to slightly change their livery and bring the bandana look to the where the orange stripe goes below the cockpit windows. I just wish they'd bring back some of their old liveries with the giant phone number. Or as I found out the other day, which I'd never known before, the carrot version where the plane was totally orange. Yes, Maddie, the Silkway 747 was virtually the first plane of the stream. So if you would like to rewind it back a bit, you'll see the arrival there. We have Sunny Express departing. Been on a couple of them myself. 15 of them, 16 of them. We have a Ryanair come out as well. A couple of departures imminent. To be honest, I wish I was sat on this at the moment. I don't know if you're picking it up on the camera, but a bit of a shake here because I'm a little bit cold. I am all layered up. I've got 2 coats on, 2 t-shirts on. Still got a bit of a shake. What I'll do, Maddie, when this is departed, I'll show you the 747. Always an awesome sight. Might not be going to Antalya, but I still wish I was on it. Right then, Maddie. There she is, getting loaded up. But we will swing you around for the Ryanair departure, and then we've got a Jet 2 departure as well. Ali, I'll never be fed up with Turkey. Warmer than Britain. Not getting to follow these at all, really. Hi Beresford, thank you for joining us. Do appreciate you. I hope you've had a good week. All the way from Angleseas, eh? I think Ali's been on that one as well, if my memory serves me right. A Birmingham regular. Do have a Ryanair on arrival. I can see it, but I know I'll jump out of focus if I try and get it at the moment. Do appreciate your kind words about the stream as well. There she is at the top of your screen. Yeah, I know it is dirty. It's funny how we pick up on the registrations and give them little nicknames of our own. We won't go into the Jet 2 A321 that we used to get at Birmingham. It's now stationed at Birmingham, the G-HYF. Oh, I can't remember it now. HYF, something like that. We used to have such a laugh over that one in the past. My claim to fame is I've been on a TUI plane, G-TUML, which was the 1000th MAX built, and I'm actually surprised TUI haven't put a sticker on it to commemorate it, to be honest, especially for us aviation spotters. Yeah, that's the one, Ali. We used to have such a laugh over that one. No, the good old days, eh? We were stationed at Manchester, innit? hopefully the cloud will lift so that we can follow these round a bit more. Regulars to the channel know that I sometimes get so engrossed in a plane that I follow it that long that I always miss something coming in or going out. Yep, the dirty girl has left the building. So we've gone from Victoria's Secret to a dirty girl, all in one stream so far. Swing you around for the loading of the 747. Just while I grab a quick mouthful of coffee. Typical. All the ground crew working feverishly away. We've got a runway inspection at the moment, so might be a good idea to grab a coffee or a cup of tea yourselves. Takeoff.
Say it 30 days. Yeah, I can see worse than more. Looks low at mine.
There's a load more cargo. We have to know what we get from Baku. That's just me being nosy. I don't know how well you can see what that is. There's a smart little BHX there. Trying to make out what it is. Ain't got a clue. And there's a nighttime Zimex flyer. Ever only hear it, never really see it. I have caught it a couple of times, it is on my channel, but generally a nighttime flyer. Shame really, we got the cloud cover. Excuse me. could pick up some of the overheads that we're getting at the moment. Just got an American Airlines going past the airport at the moment. I do try and catch a few, and I have got a playlist on my channel with some overheads. If anybody's interested, not the best quality. I always film them on my phone. I've also got an A380 playlist, a Ryanair playlist, EasyJet, Jet2 and TUI. If anybody's interested, please check it out after the stream. Much appreciated. Bit of movement over there. Looks like the airframe's hop. Amazes me how quick they turn these around, and it seems like 5 minutes ago it landed. He's on a mission. while we're in a quiet spell, Ali, why don't we pop a few of the channel links to people who are great supporters of this channel, including yourself, buddy. For people who don't know, Ali's got a channel that looks after the Scottish airports, Prestwick, Glasgow and Edinburgh. Got some absolutely fantastic footage with himself and his daughter do. The BHX spotter one, the next generation of plane spotter coming through. Lovely lad, and his dad's a pleasant bloke too. Love meeting up with them when they're here. The good folks in the Emirates sponsored control tower don't need the blinds down today, it's that gloomy. I think you'd rather look at the jumbo than the tower, to be honest. Still busily being loaded up, and hopefully it won't be too long before it departs. Always a cracking sight and an amazing sound. I just hope the cloud lifts a bit more. Don't forget your own, Ali. Half 11, 11:45. The jumbo's estimated for 11:45. Not the best. I wonder if they're going to load that into the 747. Okay, Ali, I'll have a quick look at this, find out what's going on. I really don't understand why it buffers sometimes. Yeah, I end up changing settings that many times. It does infuriate me sometimes. It's not the quality I want to give folks. You have Ryanair working its way onto finals. Here comes the fuel wagon. Ryanair's just popped into sight, so I'll swing you around for that in a moment when it's a bit closer. Nicely down there by Ryanair. An airline that keeps a lot of airports busy during the winter season. I'll always be grateful for them EasyJet and that. Our next arrival is upon us. Probably get blurred out. Like that. Always a smart, clean livery. Another airline I wish they'd do a couple of retro liveries on for the spotters. With how quick they turn these Ryanair planes round, we'll probably see that in about 20 minutes. Like they say, they don't make money while they're on the ground, they make money while they're in the air. stop for a bit.
Where'd you get that?
Huh?
Where'd you get that from?
Stop. It's just a little couple. Not too for deep for laptops.
Yeah.
I won't bring the laptop out. Definitely intrigued by that one. I really don't know what that is. If anybody's got any ideas what that one is. Good morning, Lucas. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. And thank you for joining us today. Fortunately, you caught us in a bit of one of Birmingham's famous lulls at the moment, but hopefully it'll pick up in a few minutes' time. But it gives us a chance to stare at this stunning 747. Never get enough of a jumbo jet. Hopefully departing within the next hour. It should be an interesting hour then, because we should be due the A380 in as well. Why not? I just wish we didn't have this cloud cover so I could get some of these overheads that are going. We've got an Iceland Air 767 going overhead at the moment. But unfortunately the clouds have put paid to that. I don't know if you can hear them little pops. Sounds like they're shooting flares somewhere. Doing a taxiway inspection. Must be a really responsible job because you can't afford to miss anything. I would rather be giving you plane action, but unfortunately we've hit one of Birmingham's famous laws. Oops. Decided to put his foot down. There's mates. Turkish Airlines A321, probably back off to Istanbul. Hey Bob, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well and you've had a good week. Appreciate you joining us this morning in a rather grey and gloomy Birmingham. For those that don't know, Bob's got a YouTube channel. He does these vlog type videos of places he goes to visit, and me and Mrs. Speedbird have used them for inspiration on looking for places to visit for our holidays. I do like your new cap as well, Bob. Good idea.
Yes, that's
What a way to advertise your channel as you're strolling the streets of Lanzarote, Cyprus and all around Europe. And Bobby's another great channel supporter of mine. I have no problem sharing a channel link for those that are interested. Please feel free to have a butchers at his channel. As I say in Birmingham, have a butchers. And into the mist and cloud she goes. Look forward to seeing your footage from Lanzarote, Bob. I'm off to Madeira in 4 weeks' time. Really looking forward to landing at that airport. Bob, the 747 is due out at about 11:45, I believe. A little bit behind schedule, but not too bad. I don't think anything leaves Birmingham on time anymore, to be honest. Do have an arrival on the horizon. At the top of your screen. I can't zoom in because it'll just blur out. Nice smooth landing there. Look forward to seeing the Dreamliner. You know me and Dreamliners. Be the second one of the stream. I'm going to... there's your Dreamliner in the background. And they might be throwing a little BHX out. That might be the one that came in earlier. Swing you around for the BizJet. If I can get me bearings. Look forward to it, bub. I'll do my best to try and come in, but life's a bit strange for me at the moment. But I'll do my best, bub. Engines look like a pair of eyes looking back at me there. Right then, Dreamliner time. Now hanging about for the Dreamliner. Hang on. Really is a shame about the cloud cover, because I do like to follow them around a bit. Do have an EasyJet working its way onto finals from Paris. Morning Katie, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here. Hope you've had a good week. Shame really, it ain't a long one, because I could catch them on the camera.
Probably can do in 2 months' time. Probably can do in 2 months' time, there's no rest.
Hopefully. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than I have done the last couple of weeks, hence no streams. I came down with some virus thing, it's given me a terrible cough and terrible sinus pains and stuff like that. I've had a rough couple of weeks. Well, I'm back. Thought I'd get out and get some fresh air. And be able to bring you a few aeroplanes. Bob, if he does a live stream, he'll have to have subtitles on it. I mean, I thought my Brummie accent was bad, but a Scottish accent, even worse. Hibby, 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 plane. At least your hair didn't get wet, Aloy. Do have a Ryanair getting ready to depart as well, making its way onto the runway. There's your Ryanair in the background, but we do have another arrival before that departs. I'll swing you around for the next arrival. There she is. I say nothing, Callie. But I will admit though, it is funny when you watch a stream back and you put the subtitles on and it ain't got a clue what you're saying, it comes up with its own stuff. Do I really sound that bad? Hang on. Chap there, looks like he's checking the lights. There's two of them. Let's get back to the planes though. Good morning, Medico. Happy birthday to you, buddy. Thank you for joining us on your special day. Very much appreciated. And I hope it's a fantastic one. It's got to be if you're watching aeroplanes. I won't sing the happy birthday song. They've just ridiculed me for my accent. They're definitely going to ridicule me for me singing. No, but I hope you have a fantastic day. Cloud is lifting slightly. We are getting to see him a little bit longer. Excuse me. There you go, Maddie. He's put all his blue lights on, flashing lights on to celebrate your birthday for you. Oops. Yeah, I was sending these out it's the third time round today already. He's hiding in the trees now. Good morning, the enthusiasts. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you've had a good week. Again, Ali, if you could do the honours and put a link up for the enthusiast. For people who don't know, he lives on the flight path of London Heathrow, and got some absolutely fantastic footage of planes that come in and out of Heathrow, and at some great considerable expenses. You get some cracking night shots now. Absolutely fantastic, and I enjoy every single video. I will start getting back to normal, where I'm watching the videos more regular rather than in groups. But I've been quite unwell for the last couple of weeks, and at one stage I couldn't even look at a screen. Really bad couple of weeks for me health wise. But I'm over the worst of it now, and hopefully a day of fresh air will finish off whatever it was I had. Like Ryanair getting ready to make its way round to the runway. Now this one really knocked me off my feet. It was that bad. I even went to the doctors to get some proper medication, and When I told my parents I got a doctor's appointment, they said, bloody hell, you must be bad for me to go to the doctors. I think it's 14 years since I've been to the doctors beforehand. I'm a great believer in letting your body fight whatever it's got to make you stronger for next time, but I don't know whether it's because I'm getting older or whatever, I don't know, but I couldn't shake this one. But I'm hoping I've turned a corner, and either this stream will help me clear it a bit more, or it'll finish me off totally. Oops. But I needed to get out myself anyhow, because it's not nice being stuck indoors all the time. It was Calpol and Vicks. You forgot the Vicks. And that was a bit low for you, Ali.
Too much coffee this morning. I'm waiting for that to take off.
Say again?
I'm waiting for the 747 to take off. Then I'm going to depart.
Not long then. Now getting ready to depart. I'm actually cold. There's a little bit more to you than yours.
Yeah, I'm losing it slowly.
Yeah, you can tell. I can tell you've lost some. I'm just bones with them.
Yeah, true.
Oh. Cranky hands on the tripod. Oops. Can't see ball. A runway inspection going on. Sorry I missed you there, BA veteran. Thanks for popping in. I hope you've hit the like button for us though, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. For those that are watching in Lurker's Lounge, appreciate you joining us this morning on a rather cool and gloomy Birmingham airport. I hope you're enjoying the stream. All I'll ever ask for on my one is if you could hit that like button for us. There's no memberships, no subscriber only chat and all of this. Just want to be able to share the aeroplanes for everybody. Oh. So hopefully it's not too long now before this little beaut goes. I say little beaut, she's massive. I'm just really praying that the cloud does go a little bit higher so we can follow her for as long as possible. Good morning, Yorkshire Biker. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. You've had a good week. If anybody in the chat has got any clue as to this one, it's not one that I've ever seen before. So if anybody could help out with any information on that one, be much appreciated. Now fire trucks on the way back. But that's due out, what? It's supposed to be due out in the next 10 minutes. So they got the doors shut. There's still lots of people around it. I had a fantastic holiday, Yorkshire Biker, until I got back. I went from 48 degrees to scraping ice off my car. And then I've spent 2 weeks virtually dying on the sofa. But it was a fantastic holiday. I'm deeply tanned, shall we say. Got my next holiday booked for 4 weeks' time. I'm actually going to go to one airport that I've always wanted to go to, but I'm a little bit apprehensive of, Madeira. So that should be interesting. Especially as I watched a couple of videos of Madeira's scariest landings, and that really pleased Mrs. Speedbird. To be honest, I don't mind the rain on its own, and I don't mind the wind on its own. It's when the two of them are together, it sort of plays havoc with me brolly. If it's still showing 11:45, we should be thinking about pushing her back shortly. Thanks for the information there, Rob. I'll do some checking out later on that one. Thunderbird 5 back with us. I did think about taking my gear with us, Bob, but I'll just get footage off my phone. I think I don't think Mrs. Speedbird would appreciate me taking all my gear with me and streaming live from Madeira. But I am toying with the idea of doing a couple of streams from other airports. I might have a blast at Manchester, or even nip down to London, do a couple of London airports, especially as the winter season kicks in, because Birmingham Airport does get quiet. But Birmingham Airport will always be my number one airport. It's my local, and I'll support it to the hilt. I will. Do have an arrival on the horizon. Ryanair, to be followed by Aer Lingus. This holiday will be more of a sightseeing holiday than a lying on my back for a week holiday, sunbathing. I will try and talk Mrs. Speedbird into spending at least one day reasonably close to the airport so I could do some filming. I am toying with the idea of putting another playlist onto my channel of all the holiday footage and photos I've got. I do drive her mad when we're on holiday, and there I am lying in my speedos, and I go running down to the beach or somewhere clear it and catch an aeroplane. Whoops. Sorry about that, I got distracted there because that caught my eye. Where's Darlow when you need him? Whoops. Aer Lingus on arrival. There's something about an ATR I like. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I do like an ATR. Play with this tripod a sec. And talk about going short. Certainly put the handbrake on that one to get it down and turn around that quick. I have nightmares about Korean Airlines, the enthusiast. We had one coming to Birmingham airport once. It was about 5 o'clock landing. I think it was an F1 charter, and I decided to try a different entrance to get into the to where I'm sort of stood now to catch it. I finished work at 4:30, tried to get here for 5, and somebody had put a lock on the gate that we used to get onto the parkland, and I only managed to get about a 10-second glimpse of it skimming the trees. Absolutely gutted I was, because we don't get them here very often, if at all. I'll have to do a blooper reel and stick it in there. Come all the way from your end, Ali, this has Prestwick. A little Cessna. Excuse me, folks. QA, the Emirates is normally due in round about the 12:30 mark. We've got this taking off, well, imminently really. It was due out at 11:45. But QA, welcome to the stream. Ali, I don't think you'll get me. It'll take you too long to get down here on your crutches. The Emirates is due at 22 minutes past 12. Now it could be, but we get the 747 depart and the A380 pop in at the same time. do have our second Turkish Airlines on the horizon, coming in from Istanbul. To those 77 people that have hit the like button, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. It does help my channel get promoted through YouTube's algorithms, so every single one of them is much appreciated. Another delivery of Turkish barber supplies. A pretty simple but striking livery. Well suited on the A321s. Looks quite good on the 737s, to be honest, as well. The amount of times I've been to Turkey, I should have perfect teeth, perfect hair, a six-pack, perfect vision. Hiya Resin Aviation, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here and I hope you've had a good week. Go ahead, buddy, ask away. Oops. Ask away, buddy. Let's see what you got. Can only be two answers. Nearly missed it, sneaking in. Typical Scottish plane sneaking in without letting me know. Hi Paul Johnson, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Hope you've had a good week and now we can chill out with a few aeroplanes. Did I subscribe? I think I did, buddy, to be honest. Without getting back onto my YouTube channel and looking, I'm pretty sure I did. See you on, bouncing it down. Hopefully I'll be on one of these and not a Sun Express next holiday. Seems ages since I've been on a TUI plane.
She started.
Hey?
She's alive. The 747's getting rid of. Yeah. See the light flashing on it.
I'm pretty sure I did sub. I'll have to check when I finish the stream. Well, I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure I did sub. The 747's got its beacons flashing, so that's imminent. And we do have another arrival on the horizon. Rotate TV, welcome to the stream, buddy. For those that don't know, Rotate TV, a new channel, films from Birmingham, got footage from Manchester, and if you like your trains as well, it's got a few train videos on there. Please have a look at his channel, great supporter of my channel. Hope you're keeping well, and thank you for joining us today. Thank you for that, the enthusiast. You'll have to excuse the coughing, I'm afraid. Still the tail end of this virus thing that I've caught. Reason, the only reason I promote certain other channels is because they've been long time supporters of my channel, and that's how I do it. As the guys say, it's not really the right thing to do. So let your footage and your videos promote your channel. As they say, if your content is good enough, your subs and your views will follow. Ask anybody who's got a decent YouTube channel. Ali, that last comment you've put is absolutely the best one you've put in a long time. Paul, the 747 is Silkway. It was due to depart at 11:30. It got pushed back to 11:45, and it's still on the ground at the moment, but the beacons are, or were, flashing. I can't see them flashing at the moment. So it is imminent to depart. I mean, it may be that we get a wide body double bill where we get the 747 and the A380. It's been pushed back to 12:18 now, so yep, could be the double bill. As you can see, we get a Ryanair getting ready to depart.
Yeah, you should have that one take off. Should have to set that one take off. Any ambulance coming.
Smart little BHX. Dave, man, welcome to the stream, buddy. Appreciate you joining us today. Hope you're keeping well. I'm gonna have to get a cough sweet. Just a favour, pull that bag out and get a cough sweet. In one of the pockets there's a cough sweets.
Oh, thanks. Too hard.
No, not that, not that. What be the bigger pocket?
The bigger one.
Cloud is definitely lifting, so maybe a good thing that the we have been this morning. Do have an EasyJet getting ready to depart as well. Top. Bob, it's exactly what I've got. I've got the old Jakeman's out. Okay, Dave, thanks for that information there. I do want to get this right before the 747 and the A380 depart. Dropping frames. Two airlines that keep Birmingham busy during the winter months. Always be grateful for them. I'm going to follow this one around again, see if it let me know if it starts buffering again when I swing it round. Might have to do a quick cable change or something. I can't see anything wrong with the settings at the moment. I'm not showing I dropped any frames on that one.
Huh? Got a time delay.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, right, okay. I'm going. I'm too cold. I'm going to go. Oh, catch you later.
Catch you later. If you see Mum, tell her I'm going to try.
I'm just going to go home.
Oh, all right.
All right. When you next door?
Tomorrow, hopefully.
Up here? Oh. I ain't going to come up then because it's hard for me to get up.
That's good to see you.
Yeah. I was only in Chelmsford Wood.
Was you?
I was having breakfast. I looked on YouTube and you was on. I was like, yeah, right. I'm going to go and see. Right, catch you later.
Yeah, catch you later. I don't know what it is sometimes with the buffering and that. Drives me nuts. Getting rare to see this livery these days. Not the quality I want to give you when it starts buffering. But regulars to the stream know that technology is not a good friend of mine. The 747 is on the move. Being pushed back as we speak. In fact, I might as well go on that. I'll do like a jumbo jet. There she is, folks. Now it's a race between the 747 and the A380. What comes in and what goes out first. Dave, I think it'll be me that has to hang on tight because I'm virtually under the flight path, and being a little guy I could get blown away. The A380's just popped into sight, so the A380 won that race. I don't know how well it's going to... There she is, folks. Through the misty clouds. Move if you like. Can't get over how quiet she was today. Good afternoon, Eduardo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. Still gets me every time I see this plane. Awesome, absolutely awesome. I have heard rumours that Emirates have asked Airbus to consider an A380 Neo variant. How much truth in that is, I don't know, but I've heard it a couple of times now. I really can't see them bringing it back, to be honest, but Emirates have got some punching power. Good afternoon, K&K. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're keeping well and you've had a good week. And what a way to chill out with a few aeroplanes. In fact, nearly missed that one. I think it's a Lufthansa. No, it isn't, so I'll shut up. Looks like a Pegasus, if I'm not mistaken. And you will cop the 747 in the background. So Pegasus fans, I'm afraid I'm about to disappoint you because I'm going to concentrate on the 747. How about that for a shot? 747 and an A380 and a Pegasus. It's a shame really, because that they have destroyed it all then, and the skies will be dominated by twin jets. Hence why I get more excited about seeing a jumbo jet these days than probably took them for granted in the past really. Peter H, thank you for the info there. Welcome to the stream. Well, I remember when there was a rumour about 747 being resurrected with twin jets. I don't think that would ever happen. I think that was just fantasy talk really. Maybe the 747 SP version. So this month, I think it's the A320 overtook the 737 on sales on manufactured frames. Hey Tony, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you here. Been a little while. Sorry I haven't heard off me for a few weeks. I've been a little under the weather, as you can tell by the coughing, sniffling and sneezing. Hope you're keeping well. Be good to see you back up here again. Yorkshire Biker, I will agree on the A350. We had the leased Jet 2 version. No, that was the A330. I'll shut up. It's always nice to see a different variant at Birmingham Airport. And that I'd like to see the Swiss version. Oh, Howard, shame it's a freaking Tuesday that you're going, because I'll be at work. But if I can catch it going over Birmingham city centre, I'll do my best. Yeah, it's becoming quite popular for streaming here at the moment, trains. I think it's a good thing, Birmingham Airport, and getting to show it off a bit. I just wish I could do it 7 days a week, but unfortunately work gets in the way. Back to Baku. Welcome back, Katie. Just in time to see the jumbo depart. It's just a shame we've got such low cloud coverage, because I would love to follow this for as far as I could. Always an impressive sight. For those who missed the arrival, it was right at the start of my stream. If you want to rewind back. Triple 7X has been delayed by another year to 2027 now. Boeing are having so many problems at the moment. Comes to something when airlines like Ryanair are considering Airbus. Hello, hi. Yep, we're watching a 747 depart Birmingham Airport now. Welcome to the stream. Or should I say hi and welcome? Here she comes, folks. Hang on. I hope you enjoyed that one, folks. Cracking sound. I hope the microphone did that justice. Bob, you take care. Hopefully we'll see you a bit later on, buddy. And if you're making a bacon sandwich, nip down the country park for us and drop one off. can see in the background we've got an ATR getting ready to depart as well. This one's on a bit of a mission to get to the airport. And the 737 had a 20-year head start on the A320 as well, so it's an amazing feat by Airbus. Enthusiasts, you're more than welcome, buddy. Take care, and hopefully we'll see you a bit later on. If not, I'll be jumping on your channel. Now keep up your good work as well, buddy. Now drop a channel link up for the enthusiasts for us, please. For those that don't know, the enthusiast, he gets some cracking shots from his home, the London bound ins and outs. Also put a channel link up for yourself, a channel link up for yourself there, buddy, as well. Katie, take care. Hopefully we'll catch you a bit later on. I'll do my best, Katie, but life's a bit strange for me at the moment. I have explained myself to Abdul. But I'll do my best to pop in. Always try to give a thumbs up for him. Coming in and out thick and fast at the moment. Ali, don't forget the link for your channel, buddy. For those that are new to the to my stream, Ali looks after the Scottish airports mainly. Prestwick, Glasgow and Edinburgh. Got some amazing footage him and his daughter do. Always impresses me, and they've got a fantastic backdrop for their airports. Love them. I've got to get back up there myself one day. Ryanair in, Ryanair out, and we've got a Logan ATR. No, not a Logan. Yeah, Logan Air, Ali Air, getting ready to depart as well. One Ryanair in, and I think that's one Ryanair going out, unless I'm mistaken, which happens quite often. Thank you for your kind words there, Katie. Milan, another city I want to get to one day. Mr. O'Leary won't be happy about how long this has been held. Ali, this one's for you, buddy. Antonio, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us all the way from the Netherlands. That's another country I've got to get to. I've got to get myself over there one day. I've heard nothing but good things about that part of the world. Blimey, that got up quick. Our next arrival at the top of the screen. One moment, folks, I think I've got a technical issue again. I really don't know. I really don't know. No, Yorkshire, it was, I don't know, another bleeding technical issue. If it's going to happen to anybody, it always happens to me. I don't know. Do apologise for that, but I don't know. Do have our next arrival upon us. I'll swing you around for that in a moment. I do like an Embraer, to be honest. I think they're a smart looking plane. They definitely look nice in the KLM blue. Nicely there. Handbrake turn off the runway. Nick Woodward, welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm back after a rough couple of weeks, and I hope you had a good time in France. Unless you was lurking there, you've missed the... we had a good morning, to be honest. We've had the 747, the A380. We had a special helicopter take off this morning. In fact, we've done well. I mean, I missed the one when the A380 was coming in. We had a flyby by a helicopter. And if anything else had been coming in by the 380, I would have cottoned onto that. The good folk in the control tower, a job that I couldn't do. Looks quite kind of empty over there now that the jumbo's gone. Still love to see that take off though. That's one I've never seen before, and I'd love to see it depart. And there's our midnight flyer, Zimix. I don't know if these Jakeman's cough sweets are making me cough more, to be honest. I've never been on an Embraer, to be honest, Nick, and it's an experience I'd like to have, along with getting on a A380 at some point. I do have a friend from work who's going on the A380 to Dubai tomorrow, and then she's off to from Dubai to Sri Lanka. And all being well, I'll be able to film that one for her. Oh, the sword is pinging. Oh, there it is. It was hiding. Didn't even know that was hiding behind there. There she is. Not the greatest of shots with the ground radar in the way, but I'm looking right, Al. I'm looking right. And see our next arrival on the horizon as well. And I'll swing you around for that in a moment when it's a bit closer. While we're waiting for this to taxi round, we'll watch the next arrival. my favourite airline. Been on a few of these lately. But my next one's a 2E. Back on the 2E 737, I think. Seems like forever since I've been on anything other than a Sun Express. But the holidays that I have had in Antalya, I've enjoyed every single one of them. And I will go back.
Hey, what's up, guys?
But I must admit, the next holiday is one that I'm a little apprehensive of the landing, shall we say. A daytime flight, so hopefully I'll get some decent footage from the cabin. Very close to the KLM blue, the TUI blue. I think it's a nice colour. You see we've got a Ryanair in the background there, which will probably jump out before the sword departs. Yep, the Ryanair's making its way onto the runway, so we'll go on to that one. Sucked into the clouds. I've never done the lounge experience at Birmingham Airport, to be honest, and to be honest, for what you spend in the other shops and that, I think it's something me and Mrs. Speedbird should look at, really. If you like the smell of the aviation fuel, Ali, you want to stand where I am sometimes. No, I swung that round. Turn and burn or what? And away she goes. Looks like an EasyJet. Tell you what, that departure must have been on the limit of the speed that the plane could turn a corner. I can't wait to watch that departure back, to be honest. I'm sure it rocked around the corner. I said earlier, I love the way the cowlings open up on the engines on these, and just as I say that, they close. It's supposed to be a nice cabin in that. for the older aeroplane. I mean, if I remember right, it's quite a decent age, but apparently the cabin's quite nicely laid out. Thanks for that, Nick. I'll definitely watch that back. Next arrival is on the horizon, so here we go. Let's see what we can do. You have a Jet 2 getting ready to depart as well. You'll see it in the background shortly. Going off short by the look of it. Yorkshire, it's got to have been at the limit, that ad. It's like virtually a handbrake turn. You're probably right there, Rob, because they don't normally load passengers on the Elmdon side of the airport. Even if it was, should we say, parked up over, overnight or whatever, over that side, they normally shift it over to the, excuse me, what I still call the Birmingham International side, to load up. So, but I mean, even for an empty one, it must have been at the limits the way that went round the corner. I think I might be snipping that one out as a video for my channel. So the dirty girl's back again. There she is. I know one or two people who like this livery, me being one of them. Oops. jet2.com in, and Jet2 holidays out. Nick, you ain't going to believe this, but in 4 weeks' time, I'm going on holiday. And as I said earlier, it's going to be it's the one airport that I've always wanted to go to, but I'm a little bit apprehensive as well. I do want to see this depart. Probably won't, it's been there for a while now, so Nick, it was a toss-up between honestly, no word of a lie, you say Glasgow, it was a toss-up between going to Scotland or going abroad, and Mrs. Speedbird booked Madeira. A train. Not a very interesting train. Well, that reminds me of somebody. Oh, there's something out there. It looks like a helicopter. Looks like it's a crikey, it's the Rozzers. Well, that's been on some kind of a long mission. Somebody must have put another England flag up. Oops. Well, Nick, I don't think it'll be a Sun Express this time. I think it's, as far as I'm aware, it's going to be a 737. It seems like forever since I've been on one of them. Turkish getting ready to depart. Again, it only seems like 5 minutes ago this landed. Maybe one day we'll go to Istanbul, get on a Turkish airline rather than a Sun Express. Here she comes, folks. I didn't follow that round is because this has popped out. Not one I remember seeing before, apart from when it arrived. Rob, you take care, buddy. Thanks for joining us today. I mean, you've been here since the start, so appreciate that. You take care and enjoy the rest of your weekend, whatever you get up to. I don't blame you, Rob. Hang on for just this one more plane. Good afternoon, Carl. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Right, Rob, this one's especially for you to finish your day off with. Hope you enjoy it. And again, appreciate you coming in today. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Made a right after that. And into the clouds she goes. Next arrival is on the horizon. I'd just like to say to everybody who's watching in Lurker's Lounge, welcome to my stream. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. If you are, if you could hit that like button for me please, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. I am trying to keep it with no memberships, no super chat sticker things and all that kind of stuff, self-funded. So every thumbs up helps YouTube promote my channel. And if you like what you're seeing, or if you really like what you're seeing, if you maybe consider subscribing and watching a few of my videos, it'd be much appreciated. But I do appreciate you being here watching this with us today. Coming in short, which is something Mrs. Speedbird says as well. You can see we've got the lofty bomb in it house over there. Thank you for your kind words there, Yorkshire. It does mean a lot. I'm going to have to swing round onto the lofty because it's on a bit of a mission, so... I just want to be able to share the planes for everybody, and if anybody wants to join in the chat, they're quite welcome to. But if they prefer watching in the background, I don't mind that either. KLM ready to depart now. I'm sure that only landed 5 minutes ago. I hope I say this right, but good afternoon, Sachet. I hope I say that correctly. I'm very well, thank you, considering I've had a rough couple of weeks sick, but I'm over the worst of it now. I'm glad to be back on air. I hope you've had a great week too, and you're now chilling out with a few aeroplanes from Birmingham. Local police helicopter. Hi Carol, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, and all being well I should still be here for that flight. It's always nice to catch somebody's flight, whether it be cabin crew, pilot, or people who know people on the plane. That's a good bit of good news for you there, Carl, isn't it? There is talk of us Birmingham in conversation with one of the American airlines, which would be absolutely fantastic to see here. But we'll see if anything comes of it first before we get too excited. Hopefully it won't be too long now before we get any more aircraft action. That's our midnight flyer, the Zimex. Always hear that around between 11 and 12 o'clock of a night. Although we have managed to catch it once or twice in the daytime, so you never know, you never know. Hopefully it won't be too long before something pops out of it. As far as I know, Nick, I haven't heard anything or seen anything to say anything different, but normally it's about 9 o'clock that pops in. Sorry if you can hear me coughing and spluttering in the background. I know I keep going on about it, but I've been struggling with this virus for the last 2 weeks. I'm over the worst of it, but every now and again it'll get me. So I think another cough suite will be on the agenda soon. There is something about an ATR I like there, Nick. I don't know if you've picked up on that in the past. I do believe too he'll be back in the airport soon, Cole. To be honest, I think it's too much of a lucrative market for him to stay away too long. Hopefully we'll have some more plane action for you shortly.
He fell on the floor himself then. Little Jacob.
Do you have an arrival on the horizon? You won't be hearing me singing. How about a bit of jestling instead? I ain't singing that either. Package holidays you can trust. Oh, I've started myself off. There's your TUI that Ali was on about, that pinged earlier on, working its way around. I got my eyes on it, Ali, but it's just a little bit too far out. It'll just be a mad blur if I try and get it yet. Let's see what we can do. There she's at the top of your screen.
Oh yeah, keep it. No, you ruined it. We had no bounce going then. What if you don't pass it? No. Dad. 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 No bounce. No. Yes. Take him in the middle. Yeah. No, I have to be on the floor. That's right. Push the forward.
Smart little BHX, so to speak, as they say. Fairly regular at Birmingham. Swing you around for the TUI departure.
What are we Try and get past you.
Definitely getting to see them a bit longer now. And here we go for an ATR. Something about these. Nicely down, didn't even see a puff of smoke on that one. Pegasus is back out as well. Oops. Hi Darlo, welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad you could finally make it. Good afternoon, Dave. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. You've had a good week. Appreciate you joining the stream today. Appreciate the thumbs up there, Dave. It's what I'm all about. Little BHX making its way across the runway, and then it'll be the Pegasus departing. Yep, one of the new 321s. The num-bum planes, as I like to call them.
Which one did we go on to get back?
Flying pigs. Yes. I can see where that's coming from.
Well, we'll get going after this one, yeah? Are we going to the train station? Yeah, we're going to the train station, then back through that car. What car?
Oh, there. Can we play football there for a little bit?
I'll have to catch up on what you're on about there, Darlo, but hope everything goes well.
Why did the plan take it off?
That bird was a bit close then.
Can I come here? Oh boy.
Not much over the Elmden side now. There's the little BHX that's just landed. Zimex. And the one that I really would like to see, if I can find my bearings. That I'm praying departs before I finish today. Hi Abdul, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're keeping well. You've had a good week. Next arrival is upon us. Was there one of my lads went to Gdansk last week, and was there, said it was a unenjoyable experience. The Sun Express is on its way out already as well, and we do have another arrival. There's your Sun Express. And there's your next arrival at the top of the screen, which I'll zoom into in a moment. Nicely floated down there by Ryanair. Good afternoon, Adam. Welcome to the stream. You're never late, buddy. Nobody's late, nobody's early. Just appreciate you dropping in. Hope you've had a good week, buddy. Ah. Nearly missed it. That's the thing about the little so-and-sos. They sneak in, sneak out. We've got Sun Express waiting to depart. We've got a Ryanair waiting to depart. We have an arrival on the horizon. I might have been Nick, I can't remember. I've been on that many planes now. I can't remember one from the other. I wish from the beginning, I wish I'd have kept a record of each one I'd been on. Dave, you take care, buddy. I appreciate you dropping in. And I know what it's like. Life goes on and all of that. We've all got things to do. But wherever you get up to, I hope you have a great weekend. And hopefully we'll get together again soon. Another smooth landing there. The num-bum plane again. Always been known as a num-bum plane now. Swing you around for the Sun Express departure. all I can say is thankful I had one of them neck cushions with me at the time. I sat on that most of the way, 4 hours of sitting on a neck cushion, trying to avoid a numb bum. But we won't go back onto the conversation about the 2 bum holes again though. I'll tell you a little thing about Mrs. Speedbird. She went on holiday once. Say once. One time she come back off holiday once. She found a picture of Judith Chalmers on a chair at work. Yorkshire Biker are going to be gutted soon. They're going to, all the European countries are going to stop stamping passports. And into the clouds she goes. You catch the end of the EasyJet getting into the terminal building. Thank you to the 146 people that have hit that like button. It's very much appreciated. Ali and I had cave paintings. I tell you what, you're going about the old the old chalk and that. Remember the old chalk erasers used to come flying over the classroom, bounce off my head. What was I getting into trouble for? Staring out the window, watching aeroplanes. Here's one for you. The school computers when I was at school were the BBC and the, one called a 380Z. Go and have a look at them. Well, my first computer that I had at home was the Sinclair ZX80. So that ZX81, sorry. Came with 1K of memory, and if you had it built, it was £99.95, and if you wanted to build it yourself, it was £49.95, which was a lot of money back then. And then it was the Sinclair Spectrum. Darlo, because when I was at school, we was generally all the same height, but then everybody else carried on growing, and I just stayed the height I'm at now. Yorkshire, the ones with the orange buttons on them, they were class back in the day. I actually own to this day a VIC 20. I own a Sega Saturn. I own an Atari Jaguar, which not many people have heard of, and it was the one that virtually broke Atari. What else have I got? You name it, I've basically got it. Spectrum, I've got loads of Spectrums, different variants of them. I've got a ZX80. Oh dear, I've got hundreds of them. I've got all the PlayStations, all the Xboxes. I've got the rubber key, I've got the Plus, I've got the Plus 2. The only one I haven't got was the Plus 3 with the hard drive. And one I've been chasing for years is the Sinclair QL, which not many people had heard of, which is a business computer. Still got boxes and boxes and boxes of the tape games as well. Good afternoon, grumpy one. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you've had a good week and appreciate you being here. Darl, I've got a PlayStation 3 in the boot of my car at the moment. Favourite game ever was a game called Soul Reaver on the PlayStation 1. I really got into that game. I'll end up with a PlayStation 5 once the next one comes out, when the kids have give up on theirs. Oh my gosh, did I just see a pink wavy hand? It wasn't so much of how long it'd take to load, Nick. It was the fact that you got an error at the end of it. And do you remember them games where you had to turn the tape over halfway through to load the other half of the game, and you forget to do it because you've gone away for 20 minutes? And Daley Thompson's Decathlon, the joystick killer. Horace and the Spiders, Jetpack, Manic Miner. I bet Ali was playing Commando or Rambo or something like that. Oh, Jungle Strike. Thought so. The last time I played on a console properly was when the original Call of Duty came out, and then we got all the hackers come in and whatever and that, and I thought, I ain't having this no more, and stopped playing consoles. Missile Command, there's a game. Well, I will say, one of my lads has got a gaming PC, and he's put the latest flight simulator on it, and I will say that is impressive. He's even bought all the proper aeroplane controls for it as well. So it's a proper setup. All he needs to do now is get another couple of screens to make it look like a cockpit view. David Mann, welcome to the stream, buddy. It's good to see you here. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. No, don't worry about it, Dave. Life goes on. We've all got things to do. Thing is, I've left Mrs. Speedbird to do them all today. So I could be going home to the grumpy one. Yeah, I've got a grumpy one in chat and I've got a grumpy one at home probably. Now you're always welcome, grumpy one. And she ain't that bad really, honestly. She puts up with me doing this. I think she likes the peace and quiet, to be honest. Surprised she hasn't been in chat, to be honest. She sometimes comes in and says hello. Do have a Terry departing as well. Guess what, Nick? This will be me in a few weeks' time. Dave, the cloud has lifted a bit. I can follow them around, but as it's one departure after another, I will follow this one round just to give you an idea of how much it has lifted. We're doing far better than we was this morning. For those folks that have joined late, by the time I turned my camera around to catch them behind me, they were in the clouds. The cloud was that low. Definitely better than this morning. Our next departure, Ryanair. We do have an arrival on the horizon. Nick, I made the mistake after Mrs. Speedbird had booked the Madeira holiday of putting on Madeira's scariest landings. Doctor. Swing you around for this little one. I don't know how good the picture quality is on that, but got that down nice and smooth. I'm more worried about, I mean, I'm not bothered about the landing so much. It's more if you get diverted off somewhere else, especially this time of the year. Ryanair getting ready to pop onto the runway now.
Get it then. What have you done? What have you done? Oh, that's dangerous. Put it in there.
Very early on in the stream, we had what I've been told by Rob was the largest private owned helicopter depart. Very early on in the stream. There's been a few quid worth in today and out. Yeah, it's having a go. It's having a go. There are tiny little specks of blue sky as well. Nothing to get excited about getting a few overheads through there. Like it could be worse. I've been in worse. Yorkshire, send a bit down here, will you, buddy? To get my vitamin D, I have to keep going abroad for it. To be honest, Yorkshire, I don't know too much about up there, but I know Keighley and I know Glassburn. I don't know if you're close to them areas. Skipton. Ali, I think he's on about a bike with two wheels. I wonder if that helicopter's still over there, where the 747 was. Can't see it. Thanks for the sunshine. She's having a go over there. A few beams coming down. And if ever you've wondered how TikTok streamers do it, there you go. They plonk a phone in the ground, aim it at the runway and sit there. And that's how the TikTokers do it. They don't follow the planes or nothing, but each to their own. So hopefully it won't be too long before we get a bit more plane action. I've been to Skipton, a lovely part of the country. Although I wish I hadn't have gone there, to be honest, because that's where my favourite job, well, it ended up in Glassburn. My company closed down and they moved it up to Yorkshire because the owners bought a company up there and they put the two together. Otherwise I'd still be working there today. I've got me a rally burner. Do you remember them ones, folks? Ali had to give up his bike when he realised he couldn't park his crutches on him. Our next arrival is upon us. Some great old buildings up there as well, Yorkshire. You're going to have to excuse the coughing and the sniffling and that. I'm still trying to shift the remnants of this virus that I've had for the last couple of weeks. Hence there's been no streams. I've been dying on the sofa instead. Whee, the sun has actually come out. Hiya K&K, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've not long caught the Wizz Air arrival. And we'll definitely catch it going back out, I think. Thank you for joining us today though, much appreciated. Another brand new Neo for 321 Neo for Jet 2. Let's see which one this one is. No, I don't stream on TikTok. I do put videos up there. They don't get many views for some reason on TikTok. I think a lot of it's down to they try to get you to pay for views, and I won't go down that road. If people want to watch my videos, they watch them. If they don't, they don't. I'm not really bothered. The real enthusiasts watch my videos. So, but I always stream on YouTube. I get out at least once a week if I can, if I'm well enough. And when things settle down for me, I will stream a bit more as well. And I am hoping to go to 1 or 2 different airports as well. Not to tread on anyone's toes, just to break it up a little bit, because although Birmingham Airport is my local and I'll promote it as much as I can, I do want to share 1 or 2 of the other airports as well. You never know, Ali, I might come up there and do one from your local. Yeah, I do it for the love of aeroplanes, and I'm just glad the technology's out there that I can share it for those that can't get air themselves. I'm a self-funded channel. All I'll ever ask for anybody is if they like what they're seeing, just hit that like button for us please, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. And if you really do like the stream and that, pop onto the channel afterwards, have a look at some of the videos I've posted, because that does also help my channel grow as well. The more views I get, the more recommendations YouTube give me. The thing that puts me off with Manchester and Heathrow doing regular streams from there is I wouldn't know which way to point the camera, to be honest. I'd be all over the place. I think £5 is £4.99 too much there, Nick. So I did do one flight up to Glasgow. It would have been quicker to drive. I got delayed 6 hours. It's only a 5-hour drive. Or in Ali's case, about a 20-minute drive. A flight that an airline that will be losing over the winter season. Done a couple of Vueling flights to Barcelona, a city that I do like. Got just about everything. Great day life, great night life, a beach. As you can see in the background there, the A380 is getting ready to depart. We do have an arrival though. I would catch the train, Darlo, but it's actually more. It's cheaper to fly up there than it is to get the train up there from Birmingham. Not unless you book your ticket 6 years in advance. Look at the size comparison between them, and there's got to be at least a fair whack of distance between them still. I'll swing you around for the next arrival because it is on top of us. I think the last time we flew up to Glasgow, it cost us £98 for 2 return. Oh, Darlo, but by getting delayed by 6 hours, we was entitled to compensation, and that weekend we actually made a profit. That was including hotel, food, drinks, and the flights. We actually came out quids in, as they say. Do have the Agori departing as well. That's going to shoot out next, which means this is going to go all the way around. A nice little jet. There's your Agori. I hope I say that right. I've been calling it Agori forever. It probably ain't even known as Agori. Probably something weird. And we will have another arrival before the A380 departs. What I'll say there, Nick, is would you expect a Scotsman to do the same? I don't think so. I'm not a racist, Dallo. I eat them turn-up things, caramel bar things. Right then, folks, I think it's time for the big bird. Ali, if I was to go 70 mile an hour, I'd be picking body panels up. Oh. Now look at that for a size difference. Appreciate the info there, Adam. Hi Benjamin, welcome to the stream, just in time for the 380. I'll be the same as well, Nick, I do them all myself. It's the only 6-pack I've ever had. Afternoon, Alan Lee. Thank you for joining us. Hope you've had a good week and are keeping well. Here she comes, folks. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. EasyJet waiting to cross the runway, but there's inbound due. Welcome back, Katie. Thank you for your kind words there. Very much appreciated. David, what area do you live in then? Because I mean, that's sort of where you've said that is like the Glebe, Castle Bromwich sort of way. 2 BHX for the price of one. We'll get ready for the next inbound now. If I can see it. EasyJet. Always a cheerful livery on a gloomy day. There's our Wizz Air flights. Do have another arrival on the horizon. Now we've got three departures lined up now. Good metalgreyjet2.com. KK, yep, they're getting ready to depart now. This stream will be on my channel, so you can always tell your folks to watch it back if they want to. Back round for this little BizJet to depart. Not that we're going to see much of the little fella until he's on top of us. That's something Mrs. Speedbird says as well. Up like a rocket. I bet you're looking forward to that one, Dave. Been to Lanzarote a few times myself. Always pleasant in November. October, November time. A little bit cooler on the nights, but still a pleasant time. We'll watch this one lift off the runway and then we'll get straight onto the Wizz Air, and I'll follow that round for as far as I can. Why is that cold? They're the same as every other plane. If you go on an Aer Lingus plane, it's the same sort of plane as a TUI. I couldn't care less what plane I'm going on as long as I'm going on holiday. Mr. Saudi guy, I'm sure you'll get on one soon. Right then. The amount of holidays I've been on, there ain't much difference between me and Abdul, let's put it that way. And there you go, KK. At least you know they got away safely. Hope you enjoyed that. The last time I was in Turkey, we had one day where the Turkish government were putting out weather warnings because of how hot it was. They actually said danger to life, and I was sat on a sunbed with a cup of coffee. 48 degrees, sweat pouring out of me, and then when I got home, 5 degrees, scraping ice off my car on the next morning. Probably very similar to what we've got here, Katie. Well, without the sun though. Yeah, I've learnt my lesson with Turkey. It's extremely warm. I mean, that 48, I actually filmed it, the temperature gauge by the pool at 48 degrees, and that was 11 o'clock in the morning, so I don't know what the final temperature was. But they were putting danger to life warnings out, and it was, they classed it as unseasonably warm. And that's hard to say with a mouthful of turkey teeth. I always used to fancy Egypt, but then my aunt went and she said it was a bit of a mess, shall we say. But Madeira in 4 weeks is another one crossed off my list. Never been there before. Whoops. I've been to Turkey for my last 7 holidays in the last 2 years, and I've thoroughly enjoyed every single one of them. Hotels stunning, food stunning. The only thing is you can't get a full English breakfast, but everything else absolutely stunning. Admittedly, I've only done the Antalya area, but yeah, I'll go back. I loved it. The hotels are really nice. Can't fault it on anything. Not as cheap as it used to be, but You go all inclusive. I'll swing you around for the next arrival. The only cold turkey I like is on a sandwich. Loads of cranberry sauce. Ryanair must use a frigging car wash up there in the sky somewhere. I've never seen a dirty Ryanair. Always clean. BHX spotter one, Elliot, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you and your dad are keeping well. There's our next departure, but we do have an arrival. For those that don't know Elliot, he's our next gen aircraft spotter. Aviation enthusiast, has a YouTube channel. A lot of footage from all over the country really. I don't think he's ever in one place, the same place twice, to be honest. 1 minute he's there, 1 minute he's there. Has some fantastic footage. Well worth a follow. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I'll be on one of these in 4 weeks. As you can see in the background there, we've got a Jet 2 holidays waiting to depart. Yeah, I've been on Abdul streams as well. We know each other quite well. He normally tends to stream from the other end of the runway, so we don't bump into each other that often anymore. And unfortunately life is throwing me a few rotten apples at the moment, so we don't even get to film at the same time. But yeah, I've been in Abdul streams many a time. Yeah, I think I am, Dave. I think I'm going away in 4 weeks' time on a tour. Make a change from a Sun Express though. Next departure, EasyJet. I always take my neck cushion to sit on. Always. Acts as a booster seat. Good afternoon, you Jose. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. I hope the wee little fellas are doing all right. On the road to recovery and all of that. For those that don't know, Joy of Fish Keeping, as the name says, he's got a YouTube channel, and he's got some. I'm no expert on fish. I just like the colours and the dedication that he puts into his tanks, and the discus are absolutely amazing fish. But they all are. They all become your family friends, if you like, or whatever. But the absolute dedication that he shows throughout his videos, absolutely amazing. I bet you're glad you ain't got a water meter like most people in this country have, though. Can't see this Cessna yet, and the EasyJet's holding for it. I used to keep fish as well, but mine were koi carp in a pond. But unfortunately, a couple of holidays ago, disaster struck and I lost them all. And we're talking, you know, koi carp that were 18 inches, 2 foot and larger. Absolutely devastating when you lose them. Cessna's just lit up for me. I can see it in the distance, but too far away for the camera to pick it up and not go out of focus. Hey Craig, welcome to the stream. Not too far away.
Aziz, you're not funny, you know?
No!
I think, hey, calm down, calm down. Son!
Yeah, I mean, Jose, it amazes me that you find the time. I mean, the hospital staff in this country are so overrun, it's unbelievable. So I'm amazed that you do that kind of work, but I can understand why you keep fish. I did find my pond quite relaxing to sit outside and listen to the water, watch the fish feed. Let's zoom a little bit on this little one a bit. Marrakesh, I've been there, had a nice holiday there. Bit of a strange airport though, when they let folks have picnics on the grass around the runway though. Might be small to you folks, but it's A380 size to me. Next arrival is upon us.
اها علموا العيال. يا نطلع اسماعيل العزيز. عزيز في الوحيد بس. What? Football.
Another non-bomb plane.
Hello. الله وعده هو ذكر البرنامج انا ما نعرف هو البرنامج ماشي هيك
Anybody know what that is floating around the background there?
يمشي للطب يضرب بالزوز ويروح هذه خليني شيخ على طيب
Craig, I'm with you on that one. I mean, I've filmed the A380 ever since the day it's come into Birmingham airport. I say filmed, photographed up until 2 years ago, and then I started filming. But it amazes me every time, every time. Earlier on in the stream we had a 747, Silkway 747. Another plane that amazes me to this day, and I've seen it all my life. I can't see nothing on the horizon yet. Little Cessna's still waiting to park up. Jet 2 on the move now.
هذيك لقطة القلب خدم قال نجيب هذيك لقطة تاع بحرية خلي يقوم ولا نعملها هناك ينايك كذا يجي عزيز ليش أما الثانية أما الثانية ما سمي على الثانية لا الثانية نوصت عليها والله ورسولي الثانية كي نوصت عليها كيما والله كيما توا ضربت زكم انت في الورده لاباس وهذيك الزك حتى
Thank you for your kind words there, Jose. I'm glad you're getting some relaxation time. Your job, I could never do that. See people in pain and whatever, sometimes with horrific injuries. It'd break my heart. I'd be crying all the time, I would be. Especially when the kids are involved. I just want to take their pain away from them. Yeah, that's an idea. Flying fish. Looks like the cloud level's starting to drop again.
Aziz, put your jacket on. It's cold, Papa. It's cold. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, wait a second. Daddy, please, thank you. No, وين بدك فان؟ خلاص فان وين money دي؟ صحيح. عدوى نجيب money. Let's go the money. Yeah, وش ليه يشمس؟ بس شو حشيشه ولا
Good afternoon, Andreas. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you have hit us in a bit of a lull of traffic, but hopefully it won't be too long before we get some more plane action for you. This might have been a Sun Express that I've been on. I'm sure it is actually, because the registration I always thought sent me the loving kiss. Another sparkly clean Ryanair. Yeah, you imagine the amounts of toothpaste that's been sold on that flight. Whoops. You have to excuse me being quiet for a moment. I'm busy stuffing my face full of food at the moment. I'm a bit hungry. Do have a second Jet 2 holidays come out to depart as well. I don't know what they're holding this one for, unless it's waiting for its slot position. And Mrs. Speedbird's giving me a pile of food that you can probably hear me crunching on. Do have a Jet 2 on arrival as well, coming in from Tenerife. So the next two departures are Jet 2 holidays, and the next two arrival are Jet 2 as well. Jet 2s everywhere. Jet 2 operated by Air Explorer, if I'm correct in remembering.
Don't touch. Not touch.
Having a wee wobble there. Naked Jet 2. Five Jet 2s on the bounce. Yeah, we're definitely losing some altitude to the cloud there. Fueling, probably back off to Barcelona. Good afternoon, Horty, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well and appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Yeah, we're suffering from I wouldn't say hazy, we're just suffering from low cloud cover. It seems quite, it's been low, worse this morning. It lifted for a couple of hours and now it's coming back down again. Good afternoon, DJ Fofo. If you could do that in English for us, please, we might be able to understand it. I'm afraid I don't get a word of that. Hey John, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Appreciate you joining us this evening. We have another Naked Jet 2 joining us in a moment or two. Can just make out its landing lights in the distance. I wonder if Jet 2 will release so many plays next season with all the brand new aircraft they've been having lately. Maybe the reason why they've bought so many aircraft with the leasing costs. It was one way to get everybody to the front of the aircraft. And we have turned into a bit of a, or we're having a bit of a Jet 2 fest at the moment. Another one getting ready to depart. I think you might have to do something here, Alan. I think you might have to delete one or two of them, see if we get the message that way. We do like to keep it all in one language so that everybody can see and understand what you're trying to say. That's why we do try and keep it English. Nick, do you think I say that a little bit too often? I take it by that emoji, it's a yes. Do you have a excuse me, we do have a Ryanair popping out to depart as well. Can just make out the ATR. Yeah, it's been a busy afternoon for the Jet 2s. Everybody probably getting their final holidays in before the before Christmas is upon us. That's our next two departures, by the way. So I'll sing you round to the oh, I do like an ITR. Great landing there, super smooth. I could see Aer Lingus pulling out of Birmingham. Looks like they're going to wait for the Turkish Airlines to arrive. There's your Turkish. Ryanair won the battle of departures. Mr. O'Leary must have been on the blower. That's our third Turkish A321 of the stream. I can hear a prop above me. Can't see it. Our next arrival is Aer Lingus. Another, oh, I like an ATR, which I'll swing you around for. There she is. Yes, Dave, I do appreciate them feeding the information, just make my job a lot easier. I do like to concentrate on the filming side of it. Even if I do make a mess of it sometimes. Oops. Old fat fingers on the zoom there. We've got this departure, then we're going to have Ryanair departing, followed by Ryanair departing. Thank you for your kind words there, Dave. Do appreciate it. Does make it worthwhile getting out here and doing it. Cloud cover's definitely up and down at the moment. Maybe I shouldn't let go of the tripod. Good evening, Mikey. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for though. I must admit I'm starting to feel it a little bit now. We've done well over 7 hours now, and I've enjoyed every moment. But like I said earlier in the stream, I have been struggling the last couple of weeks with the virus and a cough. And I must admit I'm feeling it a little bit now. It's always the evenings it gets me as well. I'm getting worse and worse during the evening time. Sure, we're picking up little bits of wig fluff there. You have the next, after this one, we do have another Jet 2 departure. Yep, definitely need another holiday. Always time for a holiday. That's our next departure, but we do have an arrival on the horizon. I'm sure this was in the airport earlier on. The next arrival, that is. There she is at the top of your screen. I will zoom in when she gets a bit lower. This is the only problem with the landing lights, it does make the focus jump in and out more than normal. Good evening, Pramvir. I hope you're keeping well. Thank you for joining us all the way from India. Hope you're keeping well. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for now though. Somebody's going to be busy at the sticker factory sticking all the deliveries on these Jet 2 planes. Jet2.com come out now. Doing well for Jet 2s tonight. I think it's a mixture of both, to be honest, Mikey. I think the large parts are done with paint, and then some of the details done with stickers. I mean, I have seen part peeling stickers on Sun Express and others, but whatever glue they use, it's got to be good. Shame really we've got the cloud cover because we've got a Royal Jordan just flying past the airport at the moment at 23,000 feet. That would have been a nice catch. As our next arrival.
I took it to me as far as you can.
Yeah, I'm not going to be here much longer now, Carl. Like I say, I've said it a few times this stream. I've had a... Hang on a sec. Where did you spring from? Oops, lost it. I'm starting to feel the effects of this illness that I've had, so I'm not going to be on much longer now. It's just been great to be outdoors, streaming, sharing the aeroplanes with everybody. But I can see it drawing to a close shortly. Hey Groovy Gang, welcome to the stream, buddy. As I've just been saying, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for. We're already heading towards 7.5 hours. And to be honest, I've amazed myself that I've stood out this long, to be honest. I spent 2 weeks basically on the sofa dying. Right, hope you've been keeping well, Groovy. And you've had a good week. Oops, don't let go of the tripod. Ali, you take care, buddy. I appreciate the time you spent with us today. Thanks for all your work and supply the information. And wherever you get up to, enjoy it, and I'll see you soon. Carl, enjoy your nap. I don't think I'll be on when you wake up though.
Do that to me.
Don't forget, folks, Ali has a channel, mainly looking after the Scottish airports, Prestwick, Edinburgh and Glasgow. Excuse me. He does it with his daughter, Molly, and they have some amazing footage, so please feel free to check out his channel after the stream is finished.
Do it in the air though. So up in the air.
There's your next arrival, right at the top of the screen.
Reckon I can get that bird? I see ya.
That was crazy. You just had to do it a little lower.
I would have took him out. If that hit, it would have been eating.
I'm getting used to this livery now. It's quite smart, really. It was nice to get the yellow circled one earlier on. Getting rarer and rarer to see these days. You can see who was the motor mouth in the chat, can't you, Nick? It's gone quiet now.
Give it to him.
I know they were having some weather issues in Benidorm.
Stop, come on.
Never been to Benidorm, never really fancied it, to be honest. I don't know if it's something in the back of my mind that I've seen or heard, but I've never really fancied it, to be honest. Do have an arrival on the horizon. Ryanair coming in from Cork.
You don't need to get it high. Wait there. Right.
Nick, I'm going to, apparently we've got an Air India departure at 5:15. I'm going to make that the final plane of the stream. Be nice to finish on Air India. Haven't captured one for a while now.
Oh, yes!
For all those people in Lurkers Lounge that haven't come in to chat, Ali's gone. You can come in now. I'm sure their passengers get a connecting flight. Excuse me, folks. Get a connecting flight into Ireland somehow. They might not fly direct into Ireland, but I'm sure some of the passengers will make it over there somehow. I can see Air India being banned from European airspace the way they're going at the moment. I mean, we had the incident last week or the week before, I can't remember now. The last 2 weeks have been a bit of a blur, but they had the incident here and they seem to be having problems with a lot of their aircraft at the moment. I wouldn't like to see them banned, but passenger safety must always come first. That was a quick nap, by the way, Cole. As you can tell, I'm starting to struggle a bit with my health again now. The evening's drawing on, so I think the Air India will be a good plane to finish on. And when this is gone, I'm just going to grab another cough sweet. Maybe not, because police helicopter's gone back up. Somebody must have put another England flag up. I really do need to grab another cough sweet, bear with me, folks. Looks like some people are waiting for the Air India to depart, I think. Slightly gutted that ain't come out, eh? No, not that one. Take it back. I'm really gutted that that one never came out today. That would have been an exceptional catch. I think the rat did more than bite the pilot. Well, I'm just looking on the flight radar here. India's disappeared. Unless I'm missing something. Definitely said 5:15. Oh, it's back again. Yep, the Air India will be my last plane. Shout your kind words there, but I think you are right. I don't know how to aggravate this virus thing that I've had. Anybody and everybody has hit the like button, thank you very much, because it does help my channel grow. I do it for the love of the aircraft and not enjoyed it. Please hit that like button for us, be very much appreciated. I ain't done that for a little while. Bear with me a minute while I just check a couple of connections. I'd like to thank Ali and Nick for the work that they put into it as well, giving up their free time. Take care, Carl. I'll catch you later, buddy. I can't see the next arrival on the horizon. It's a little bit far out from my camera. I'll point you in the right direction. You can see the white dot at the top of your screen. Did drop a few frames there, hopefully it didn't spoil your enjoyment too much there. Well, this had something done to its tail. A new rudder or something, because half the liver is missing. Unless it's just a general maintenance issue. No, that's great news, that is. Appreciate everybody who's hit that like button for us. I keep saying it, it's all I ever ask for, folks. I'm a self-funded channel, and it does help YouTube help promote my channel for me. I'll do my best to bring you Birmingham Airport entertainment. We have our ups and our downs and our quiet spells. I thoroughly enjoy being able to bring it to you folks, and by hitting that like button it shows that you're enjoying it as much as what I am being able to bring it to you. Do have a Jet 2 and a TUI and an Aer Lingus getting ready to depart. Jose, you take care, buddy. I do appreciate you dropping in, and keep up your good work on your channel as well. I do thoroughly enjoy it. Not that I know a lot about fish, but like I said earlier, colours and the commitment that you show to them, fantastic. And what you do in your real life job. Absolute angel fish. Huh. That was a wee brummy joke there, that was. Oh, the little one snuck out on me. Caught me unawares. Yorkshire Bycat, you take care, buddy. And I'll catch you real soon. And whatever you get up to, have fun and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for joining us today and your support. Very much appreciated.
Oh yeah, go. See, I can't find that. I don't hold it any. And then about and then as of almost an hour. Whoa.
Another nice little BHX coming in. The camera will pick it up and behave. Sorry about the quality there, but between the landing lights and the runway lights, the camera's throwing a wobbly. Our next two departures. 2 EasyJet 2. We have an Aer Lingus arrival now. ATR 72. So I'll swing you around for now. Yeah, the quality's not as... See if it behaves better on that setting. Yep, the two are off to my part of the world. So it needs to hurry up a bit. It's going to have a Ryanair on top of it in a minute. apparently it's yesterday's one. It went tick. It went tech, and it's departing a bit earlier tonight. You have to excuse me being a bit quiet at the moment. I've got a mouthful of cough sweet. And into the cloud she goes. Sun Express waiting to depart. But we do have an arrival imminent. There she is. Yeah, Dave, I said earlier with about the way they're going, I can see them being banned. Like PIA were banned. Excuse me. I mean, they'll blame the aircraft and everything and that, but I mean, what's happening on the maintenance side of it? I mean, there's loads of airlines that are flying Dreamliners without the issues that Air India are having. It's a big safety concern with Air India at the moment. Let's put it this way, the way it is currently, I wouldn't even think about getting on Air India. And I love my aeroplanes and that, but I definitely wouldn't get on one at the moment. There's your love Stansat. On a mission to get round. Hi Anna, welcome to the towards the end of my stream. We're just waiting for the Air India to pop out, and then I'll be calling it a day. I've been here for 8 hours now. But I hope you've had a good day, and you can at least finish off with a few of the aeroplanes from my stream. A pleasure to have you here. As you can see, the lights are starting to have an effect on my my camera. Somebody has been on a few of these in the past. And what I can tell you is that's going to be a late night for most of the folks on that plane. I think this might be one of them planes, Nick. As you can see, between the landing lights and the runway lights, it's starting to have an effect on the quality of the picture that I'm showing you. Yep, it's been a long one today, but I think I needed it. And get out of the house after being bad. Bit of fresh air. It's just starting to chill now, so I am hoping that the Air India isn't too far away now. But I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed everybody's company that's dropped into the chat, and those that are watching in the background, I appreciate you doing so, and I hope you've enjoyed it as well. But this stream will end as soon as the Air India has departed. Destination unknown, no. Nick, have we got any, or anybody in the chat got any information on the Air India? Whoever, I mean, it did say 5:15. Looks like we have one of the naked Jet 2s out. No, it's going to be too late for me. I'm starting to struggle a bit now. Good evening, Lou, by the way. No, it's going to be too late for me, that is, I'm afraid. What we're looking at. Tell you what, I'm at the Turkish, my last plane of the stream, due out at 25 past. It's definitely going to be my last plane. I'm actually surprised I'm still on my 2 feet, to be honest. But at least it ain't so far for me to go down when I do go down.
And then they got high pressure, quite on south breeze, to the south, and southwest. You heard of that? And then that's what I'm talking about. You keep changing the social media. You keep talking about noise. What? And you said? No, it keeps up down. You can talk about noise. Finally, you got high pressure, and we got low pressure, off on the west. Yeah, and that goes pretty.
So it really would have been nice to finish on a Dreamliner, but it's not to be.
Yeah. Go across the UK. And with that as well, they got like a high pressure coming across UK and Africa. Coming from the southwest, down from Wales, and got high pressure still there. Trying to go on top. Down from south, down from bang, down from bang.
Glad you appreciated that shot, Nick.
I told you about the weather for that. The weather's special. Pay attention. So yeah, we got high pressure, come from India, bang, bang, Africa. And got low pressure, going from Mexico.
Thank you for your kind words there, David.
Yes. Yeah, no. I see what you did. And that's what got bring bang and thunderstorm.
To be honest, I've thoroughly enjoyed this stream myself, and I'm glad I was able to share it with everybody. See what's flashing over there. Definitely something flashing over there. Still wish it was that ticking off though. So gutted. Could be interesting if they carry on their current course. We've got a couple of helicopters just south of the airport. An Augusta Westland, an Augusta Power, both travelling around 800 feet. Heading straight for the airport, so hopefully, fingers crossed folks. Not too far away now. Headley and Arden, they're still on the right course, unless they do a mad turn in a minute. I can hear something. That's not one of them, I don't think. No, that's the local police. Good evening, Jim. Welcome to the stream. I won't be here for that, I'm afraid. I've been out here now nearly 8.5 hours. I'm just waiting for the Turkish to depart. That will be my last flight. Yeah, I'm desperately looking out for them, Nick. They're heading straight for the airport. Be a great catch if you could see them. They are turning. In my direction they're turning. Hopefully we'll catch them on the Meriden side. Right, it's a toss up between the E190 and these two Augustas, Nick. There's actually an Augusta behind the Air France as well. They're coming in from everywhere. Now the two that were paired up have split. No, they haven't. They've got back together again. Flight radar throwing a wobble out. They're over Solihull at the moment. I should be seeing them. Desperately looking out there. They might actually be coming into Birmingham. They're getting lower. They're now at 500 feet.
Hey! Morning!
Yep. They could be coming into Birmingham.
Good morning!
And I still can't see them, no. Desperately looking, desperately looking.
Excuse me. I'd like to sit outside over, but I'd like to go with my hoodie. What it means? Excuse me.
Oh, that's that one there. I do apologise for the quality of this, but oh man, get back in. That's one of them. Don't know where the second one is. That's a nice surprise. Got helicopters everywhere at the moment. That's the old police helicopter again. Been a day of helicopters today. And destroying it. I don't know where them Augustas have gone. No, can't see them. Right then folks, as Nick says, the Turkish has pushed back. It will be my last plane of the stream because the quality isn't what I like to give you. The light is affecting my my camera. I'd like to thank everybody that's joined us today. I'd like to thank Ali and Nick for moderating and looking after the chat and feeding loads and loads of information, because it does make my job a little bit easier. I can concentrate on the filming side of it. I can't see the air ambulance. I'm looking straight where Stonebridge is. I must admit though, my eyes are tired now. I could see E190. So we'll catch this and we'll get the Turkish, and then I'm going to call it a night, folks. Definitely can't see this air ambulance though. I'm looking over that way and I cannot see it. I've had a great day. We've had the 747 in, A380, all the usual Birmingham suspects, a few helicopters. Well, we had a decent one this morning as well, very early in the stream as well. and I've had the pleasure of you lot joining me for the stream as well. But as you can see, the quality is just getting so bad now. Well, I think the quality's bad in here, so... I think you might have done there, Nick. I don't think you've told us you've been on one though before. Fairly recent. I wonder if this is the one that was in earlier. As the evening draws on, my cough's going to get worse, and all you're going to hear me do shortly is blow my nose every 2 minutes. I can't see this Turkish Mick. Are you sure it's popping out? Bit of a runway inspection going on at the moment. Yeah, I've got the Turkish ping in now, so shame we couldn't finish on the Dreamliner, the Air India Dreamliner. I am gutted, but I've had a fantastic day. I've gone off on one there, sorry folks. I think I might have spelt greatly wrong there. But as you can probably hear, I'm now starting to struggle a bit. I do apologise for coughing down your ear holes. Well, I've been trying to get it sorted for 2 weeks now, 3 weeks now, Dave. It's driving me frigging nuts. I've tried all sorts. Well, not Bertie Bassett's all sorts, but all kinds of medications. Turkish Airlines is out. And if I get my bearings right, that is our final plane of the stream, folks. I know I keep saying it, but I've appreciated you being here today with us. I mean, I've got a swarm full of midges above my head. I thought they'd finished for this year. Seems quite apt finishing on a Turkish. And there she goes. There she comes back again. And there she goes again. Right then folks, I've been Speedbird 009. This has been Birmingham Airport. Thank you very much Ali and Nick for your time moderating the channel, appreciate it. And thank you to everybody who's watched, liked and subscribed, it's very much appreciated also. Take care, enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll do it all again really soon. Take care everybody, good night. Less of the pink wavy hands there, Nick.